Audio is completely screwed up this morning. Oh god. That's okay. Well, we'll figure this out. Um, why are you so low? Bum bum. Why are you so low? And why is that mix coming out? You know what? I'm not even gonna try right now. Okay. There we go. Now at least I'm as up as I can be because my doggy might have, done some. I can't talk this morning. It's way too early. He may have done something to one of my swing arms. Is what it is. What are you gonna do? Um. Okay. That's all going good now. Morning, morning. Hi, hi. How's everyone doing this morning? Blah blah. I am trying to wake up. Let's see. Where's my thinger? I do not remember when my one thing is. 1 second. Papa. Puppies. Puppies, calm down. Calm down, puppies. Relax. Now my kitty wants to get in on the action. Oh god. Okay, that's fine. Uh where is it? There it is. Oh, 340, that's fine. Hey, Reen. UEF. Reen. Is that gonna be like Reen Schwartzer from uh Trails of Cold Steel? Ah, very nice. My favorite JRPG or characters? That's a really good question. Let's see. The Trails of games are pretty cool. Reen's a cool character. I've always been a Final Fantasy Ultimate Emma fan. you know? I get it. I get it. I've always been a Final Fantasy fan. Sky and Crossbell more, ironically. A lot of people like Sky and Crossbell more. I think it helps that the characters, aren't the weird school academy thing, even though, like, that ties into the whole game for the Cold Steel series. It is a little weird to be playing. You're basically playing children across their lives, or like their early lives. And it's literally their early lives. Even by Cold Steel 4, people are still in their like early 20s at the oldest. Well, at least in the other games. In original Class 7 Irene, Emma, Jewis, Milliam, and Crow. Well, I mean, yeah. Everybody else is just along for the ride. Let's be honest. Um, but I am a pretty big nepo. Hey, 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 hey! Now that's probably true, but you know, you know, freaking yeah. Everybody else was either rich or of political importance. Yeah, yeah, that's very true. Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty accurate. Um, so I love Final Fantasy. Obviously, most people they're probably in these games do. You can just guess when her husband thinking the way her way of life was okay. Well, you know. Um, I still haven't played 4, by the way, so no 4 spoilers. And I've only gotten halfway through 3, but I'm almost there. I want to play, what is it? Tales of Noita? Because it's kind of an East-like game, action RPG versus the standard turn-based game. But I think my favorite games, Legend of Naguta, yeah, Boundless Trails, there we go, thank you. Um, but the East games are probably some of my favorite right now. I think my favorite East game is still, it's probably Oath and Felghana right now, aka East 3, the redone version. Zack and Aerith are good. Kefka's best villain. Hated 15. 16 was disappointment. I think 16, if you didn't, I almost wish you didn't have as much exploration in the game as there is in it. I wish it was kind of just kept even more linear and in line. Especially because of the kind of story it was telling. Like, I like the hunts in 16. I like the general gameplay. I think the world actually had quite a bit of world building done that was pretty well done. But the open spaces just kind of detract from the overall like experience. So I would have rather the game actually dip. I would have rather that game been more like 13 and just kind of a linear progression. Well, yeah. A big problem there is that you obviously don't get, experience going with the Dalmatians or the trade cities, or we can just write off Waloed to being a big bad, and they've been going wrong for a while. But then you also had the Empire. You basically had the Crystal Orthodoxy and the Rosarians, who are the best developed. Hurts Jill and Sin as characters. I mean, I think Clive is supposed to be the Spotlight Hog in the game. I think the bigger issue is that there's a lot of. Well, yeah. Benedict is an interesting one. And with the Orthodoxy, what I probably would have liked to have seen there. I think with Benedicta and Sid, I think with Sid, Clive, and Benedicta, it's kind of fine there. Because the entire idea is that Sid is trying, like, really, you're supposed to be trying to figure out who Clive is, which we already all know. But, yeah. But, for Jill, I think it would have been nice. This is one of those areas where I think it would have been nice if you could actually play as Jill. It would have been nice to go back and forth between playing as Clive and Jill, off and on, during the course of your stuff with the Orthodoxy. I think that would have been a more fun engagement with the story there. I think that the bigger issue, honestly, with a lot of the side characters is that because we don't have like a real party, a dedicated party system with unique weapons would have done the game wonders. I think so too. I think if you did that, if you took out most of the exploration elements, people wouldn't agree with me with that, but I think that by trying to have those, I think that actually hurt the game a little bit because, and maybe also brought the side quests, wrangled those in entirely, and just kept the game character driven and narrative focused. Maybe have the ability to go back and find hunts during certain missions as kind of an arcadey thing instead of as a Like, use your Devil May Cry mission select system for finding those special hunts and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. That would have been really fun. But yeah, I think that you really had to keep the game much more narrowly focused in order to pull a lot of that off. And I think as much as they wanted to deviate from the Final Fantasy formula, like the one everybody thinks of with the first 6 games, roughly. Well, I mean, Dion is pretty, yeah. Dion he gets to stand on his own. But yeah, I think there are things I would have done if I was directing the game that I've been like, we don't need this. We could have done, we could have kept things a little narrower. Um, but yeah, I think that for what the game tries to be, it misses a few marks. I think it does a better job. Definitely does a better job than what 15 did. A much, much better job. I mean, they actually do a good job building the romances. Which, is actually, something useful. And just doesn't come out of left field. Or it's not just this, are they? And then leave it at that. But I think in Final Fantasy terms, favorite characters are going to be. I mean, Aerith is fun. I like Tifa a lot for childhood best friend. I like, I actually like Golbez a lot from Final Fantasy IV. Villain wise, I mean, Kefka's a really good villain. Arden would have been a great villain if you included all of his extra stuff that doesn't appear on screen in FF15. You would have made a really fun Fallen Messiah villain. Luke Tier, Zach Gareth, Monarch, Dr. Girlfriend. Monarch and Dr. Girlfriend. Yes. But, yeah. Yeah. And then I go into FF14, because I've played through that entire thing. Hey, Daddy Spoon, how are you? And there goes my jacket. But, I like most of the story in FF14. I like him at Selk, aka Hades. I think he's done pretty well. I like Elidibus. Xenos is a meme. Um, let's see. We actually have our 3D models for 14 printed. I've got my little bunny boy paladin. And I got wifey's little her little scholar. It's very cute. I'm doing well. Oh, I like Emma because one, she actually does things. She was the most supportive and helpful towards Reen. Reen actually a guy who's interested in someone rather than like generic shonen nice guy. Narratively made the most sense. That kind of makes sense because Emma is actually trying to. She kind of gets to that place where she's also kind of trying to save Reen from himself. Which makes sense. Because his whole path is going to be kind of really terrible at the end of it if he doesn't get saved from himself. I'm doing well, Daddy Spoon. I don't know if I had food poisoning yesterday, or if just a little bit of wine, plus Fernet, plus cheesecake, pumpkin pie, apple pie, tart, on top of all the other food. I don't know if it just like killed me. It was bad. I got my set list figured out yesterday though. I have 21 songs I gotta sing. Like 21. It's gonna be 3 sets. 3 sets with a meme song between each set. Wifey added 3 songs. So the ones I already had picked out. So now, Thanksgiving was good. Like, everything was good. I just think, I think I might have, like, I felt like I, like, literally died and then came back from the dead. Like, it was one of those days. I mean, I've had, other incarnations before. There are many of me out there, but dying, dying is not something I'm used to. I'm reading Marine, by the way. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's like a cheat day for Americans for real. Saying it's a cheat day is it's so, it's like the most basic version of what's going on during American Thanksgiving. Oh my god. American Thanksgiving is like it's really like a contest, really. I'm gonna boost my gain a little bit. I'm not peaking, which is good. I had to redo all my audio, so okay. I think that's a little better now. I mean, Dr. Girl, I've I think we've watched all of Venture Brothers like 3 times. Dr. Girlfriend and the Monarch is one of the highlights of the show. Like, I mean, obviously there's the whole thing with the totally not brothers, between the Monarch and Dr. Venture, but no. Dr. Girlfriend is like my favorite. I love Warrior Witch, healthy relationships, I see. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Daddy Spoon. Okay, I think I was just peeking right there. Because I got a little close to my mic. Hi, hi. I've got to try to, I've got to, I've got to try to attach this arm that my puppy broke, so, I won't have to, like, lean in and out when I'm on this mic. I mean, warrior, witch, healthy relationships, they're pretty good, pretty good. Would you say that, Dr. Girlfriend is the witch in that relationship, or the warrior? That's a, that's an interesting one, given how the monarch is kind of not the most physically confrontational. Ah, okay. She's smarter, so she's a witch by default. I get it. I get it. That makes sense. I mean, he is more aggressive, but he's also like, I don't want to call him super pansy man, but he is kind of a pansy a lot of the time. Let's be honest. I love him though. That show is great, especially if you used to watch the old Johnny Quest and other garbage growing up. You know what I wish? I wish I could change the formatting of the chat. So when it's on here, it's different than the formatting on my gaming screen. Let's figure that out later. Yeah, that's very true. The characters actually, have an arc. I'm pretty sure every animated show, if it's not like a terrible comedy, whatever show, like even South Park kind of suffers from that problem. Like Randy Marsh basically has been turned into a caricature of himself. Even oh, oh, okay. Like even he's like a caricature of who Randy Marsh is from, I mean, South Park, it's a little excusable because it's basically based around the characters being stereotypes slash these weird cardboard cutouts that we then project comedic and satirical things over. And then you have shows like The Simpsons where Homer, even Homer's been flanderized. He used to actually, be kind of a dad who was just kind of stupid and incompetent, and now he's just a dad. Now he's just caricature of a white male dad who's completely disconnected from his kids and his family. And we won't even go into Family Guy, because Family Guy is its own special hell. How Stan was in the first American Dad. I still, American Dad was infinitely better than Family Guy. And American Dad also had, like, the characters were pretty interesting with how they worked with each other. Not so true anymore, but it was pretty good. Um, I kind of miss, he wasn't Flanders like Peter was. He's a better father than Peter. Oh yeah, they basically removed everything that didn't make him a joke protagonist and brought him down. So he's a joke leading man character. I mean, Archer did that to Archer as well, which was kind of silly. And I loved Archer as well. Archer was terrible, but it was one of those things where it's like, okay. Yeah, like, Klaus is supposed to be the crazy, kooky German scientist that he was supposed to be in the goldfish brain? I can't remember. But, he's supposed to be weird in that way, but it's supposed to also be like a different perspective, and it's supposed to juxtapose. Right, oh, right, German bobsledder, there we go. I'm thinking of Krieger from Archer, um, who actually isn't a German scientist, he's just the reincarnation of, uh, he who shall not be named on stream. Um, don't want to get my YouTube video stricken for mentioning World War II. But, like, he was supposed to be, he was supposed to be a little off the wall and weird, but he was also supposed to, put a juxtaposition against Stan's. Yes, he's an American conservative but has all these other different values. He's the most evil to cast, but he's also the most polite. I mean, yeah, he also likes anime, so that automatically makes him the best. He likes his waifus, so yeah. But yeah, he's, terribly evil. The thing I hate the most about Archer is everybody devolves into the same type of character by, the third season. There's a few little differences, but pretty much everybody is the same character with a different caricature stamped into them by the time you get there. And that's a little bothersome because it basically robs everyone of their individual roles and personalities. You know what actually did a pretty good job of avoiding Flanderization? Futurama did a really good job of that for most of its runtime. And I really appreciate that because I keep peeking right there. Ah! It was obvious that they were trying to, even though it was kind of a sitcom, they were trying to set up character developments and how all the characters are going to run through their story, etc. It was really obvious, they knew who Fry was, who, Leela was, and who Bender were. I'm going to say hello. Hey, it worked! Okay, sorry. Feel bad for Cyril because while he was toxic traits as his own. Yeah, exactly. Right. And that's supposed to be the thing because Cyril is trying to. He's trying to be like Archer and Lena because, he feels like that's the only way to be a man. To be a man. But yeah. It's one of those things where, again, he devolved into being like again, a stamped version of the exact same character the entire cast turned into. Like, everybody's basically a sacrilegious, sex crazed fiend by the end of Archer. And it's unfortunate. I mean, Zoidberg is just fun. I mean, Futurama is all built around Fry and Leela and Fry and Bender's relationships. And the entire thing is kind of spun around those two things for most of the show. Well, Hermes is supposed to be, he's supposed to be the worst version of an HR guy. Meets bureaucracy, etc. He treats Zoidberg terribly. And that's just supposed to be kind of like their relationship. That's actually really good though, like that whole entire show is based around relationships between characters in interesting ways. And it never completely loses sight of that. I mean, there's obviously episodes that are just completely stupid and whatnot, but they generally do a good job for the whole run length of that show, keeping it really narrowly constrained to this is what the show is based around. And like I said, I really appreciate that. But yeah. Trying to think. I haven't watched a lot of shows recently, other than the British Baking Show, the Great British Baking Show, and we were watching Schitt's Creek, which is fun, and I hope it doesn't devolve into the same nonsense that any long-running show runs into. I mean, Batman Beyond is good. Oh, right. Yeah, Bruce's love life's really weird. I've always kind of chalked it up to when you're Batman and you're trying to form relationships with people. Any relationship that is deeper than surface level, you can only basically have with people who know you as Batman, which kind of reduces his dating pool down to one hero, one anti hero, and a ton of villains. I mean, Terry's a pretty good character. It's kind of bizarre thinking about because I think it came out, Batman Beyond came out when I think I was like 10 or 11. And it was it was a much more mature show than a lot of 10 and 11-year-old targeted shows recently. Like, there was just a lot to go. So here's the thing, I think the Joker is more interesting on the surface because of his lack of discernible, what do you call it? Discernible ambition and motivation. Just chaos. I think Lex Luthor is more interesting because Lex Luthor, it sucks because, so, in the DC cinematic universe, they do such a bad job with Lex because Lex Luthor is supposed to be the one who saw what Superman was capable of, and he's always had kind of bad guy traits, but he's supposed to see that and be like, we're doomed. We are literally doomed if there are more people like Superman out there. So someone has to rise up to Superman's level. That is what Lex Luthor is supposed to be. And add on top of that, what do you call it? Megalomania and some narcissism. And that's how you get Lex Luthor. His moral base, when it's not buried beneath his kind of personal ambitions and self-centered rationalizations, is actually makes a lot of sense, but they completely lost that plot with the DC cinematic universe. Right, right. And the thing is, like, he does have the megalomania quality. That is something he has. That's the reason why he's a bad guy. Because he thinks, he's the one that should be in control because no one else has that vision. But it's not supposed to be, it's not born out of a place, like, completely of just self-centeredness. It's born out of a place of humanity has no chance with beings like Superman, Darkseid, all kinds of other things that exist out there in the universe. And he realizes that. Right, right. Like, that's the thing. Like, all of his want for control is based around kind of his knowledge of what's out there and the fact that he doesn't want to be at the bottom. He doesn't want humanity to be at the bottom, which means he doesn't want to be at the bottom of the universal totem pole, essentially. So, but that gets lost in pretty much every rendition of him. Men who played Flash also played Luthor in Smallville. Interesting. Wait, who was that? That was... One second. Michael Rosenbaum. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, kitty. Kitty. But yeah. I, I really miss that kind of era of cartoons and everything else. I miss that era of Disney too, because it wasn't. They took like a break from being in the princess and fairy tale space and made a lot of interesting, pretty dynamic character movies and musicals animated. And now we've just kind of gone back to that. Unfortunately. Okay. Alright, I've been sitting here idly talking about anime and stuff for a little bit. And also double checking my audio and a bunch of other things. Metaphorical sense. When you treat him like a force of nature slash a curse, he is a lot more interesting than treating him like a human being. Because he's not... Like, it just doesn't work. if you try to rationalize the Joker into a human character, it kind of defeats the point of the character. He's more interesting as a hurricane, as a ghost, as a something you have absolutely no control over. Exactly. He is not something that you should ascribe any kind of human relevance to, other than the effect he has on the world around him. Okay. I'm going to see if I did not completely brick Starocean. Aha! It works. It might be a little loud. Sounds fine right now. I mean, it works really well in Return of the Joker because he's, like you said, he's like a... At that point, he's almost like a virus. A disease. And then it's just, you know, his overall impact and how he's basically completely driven former Robin mad. So... No. Exactly. Yeah, no, it works out really well that way. That's okay. Wait, I do not remember my buttons for this game. 1 second. Okay. It's the shoulder buttons. There we go. Yeah, literally a possessive specter kept alive by his obsession with Batman. Yes. Exactly. I don't need to level anymore. Right now. I could always level more, but it's not necessary. Controller? There we go. There's a controller. Freaking tractor beam. But yeah, I'm really excited for kind of like seeing... So I'm excited to watch a lot of these universes blow up. And then hopefully see a bunch of independent like people. Superman works best in his TV show. Superman vs. Elite, and when writers utilize more than just kryptonite as an obstacle. Magic, red soul energy, morality, etc, etc. I mean, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, Superman should have... When you have beings that can manipulate reality and all kinds of other things, you should have, you know, other obstacles. But a lot of it, for Superman, really should be... He kind of has the Dr. Manhattan problem of being a... He's pretty much godlike, so... What are the types of problems that God has to deal with? Especially if God wants to live like a normal human being. I haven't seen Superman vs. the Elite, so... That'd be something to look into.
またペンダントが光り出したわ。
まさかソーサリーグローブに反応しているのか。ダメだ。こ
Maybe.
こでグズグズしてはいられない。先に進まないと。
Ah. Interesting. Well, I mean, yeah, if you just have, you know, all the supervillains getting killed instead of captured. Eh? Why is there an ID card system? Where monsters rule. Ah, I see. So it's like, what happens when they're finally done killing? Because now it's like, well, who are they gonna take out their powers on? So that'd be really interesting because now you have... Oh. Is that part of... composition? That'd be nifty. That'd be really nifty to explore. 5H 3A Damn, when you utilize the power of Superman personality-wise, I think Tim Daly works better overall. Oh gosh, okay. One second. Let's turn off look for enemies. We'll do nothing so I can, you know, at least get a few random encounters, but most things will probably avoid me anyway. I did not know that. That's actually kind of interesting to know. Did he play him in the original Crisis Core or in Advent Children? Out of curiosity. Okay, that's fine. Advent Children, Crisis Core, and Dissidia. Oh, wow. That is a lot. I have no idea where to go in here. It's just gonna be a place. I really don't need to... Oh. Monster chest! Fists of the Giant. And nobody's going to attack me, huh? I'm not doing monster avoidance either. That's funny. Original Crisis Core, yeah. Original Crisis Core makes sense. I don't think I've heard Dante's Japanese voice. Crow is played by Cloud. Interesting. See, I don't usually pay a lot of attention to actors unless I'm like really like looking into them. Which is that is really interesting. I actually didn't know that. That's pretty funny. Kind of thinking about it, given that, you know. Dream bracelet. Who are you? 1D. Memory with voices. I mean, hey, that's impressive to have, because I definitely cannot keep. The voices usually aren't a hard part for me if I hear the names of the people and I keep them in my head enough. Faces. Faces are worse for me than voices are. What are you doing, kitty cat? No. Wait, this one is 2E. It's okay. I have too many star rubies to begin with. I have too many crystals to begin with. Sanji, so that I can see. Weirdly enough. Reminds me, I need to finish playing through DMC5. I really just don't like playing through Virgil's parts of DMC5. Not Virgil, V's parts. Excuse me. He's not Virgil. He's V. Instead of just a bastardized version of everybody else's campaign. Yeah, it'd be nice. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think the biggest problem is I just don't know. There's a lot there to kind of figure out what to do with. What you're going to... Like, approaching Virgil as a character has been hard until... at least this game, honestly, because he's always either dead or almost dead. Is a big part of the problem. Katana magic user. That makes sense. What are you? You are... Speak forth the secret word. Oh. Okay, so... This is just a puzzle then. Okay, so let's go back 1 second. Yes, Black is Vegeta. I would not have recognized him. Is it... Okay, so A is the third letter. H is the fifth letter. So blank blank A, blank H. 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 Blank blank ATH. So it's ath. Bath? No, it needs 5 letters. Ath. Also, one of the villains, I forgot his name, is Roy Mustang or Randy Orlando. God. Alright, so... Now we have an interesting anime question. Hey Saber Sensei, how are you? Original FMA or Brotherhood FMA? FMA Brotherhood. So... I like the story in Brotherhood better. So it's Eth. Beef. Death. It's death. I bet it's death. I'm doing well. I'm not dying today. So that's good. Yeah, it's death. Okay, so death. Death is the password. Favorite anime series of all time? Oh, well. Now we're in a weird place. So I actually really like the original FMA. I like a lot of the the portrayal of the characters a little better. Not all of them, but I like Mustang and Ed and Alphonse a bit better. Brotherhood has the much better story. As far as series go, I'm a really big fan of the first gig of Standalone Complex. Oh god, Tenchi Muyo. I have all of Tenchi Muyo, the first movie, the second movie. Did I have the third movie? No, I didn't have the third movie. Chobits is very cute. Chobits. I like the original Evangelion for how esoteric it is, but I don't think it's the best version of Evangelion. I haven't seen the final whatever Evangelion series yet. Yay. We activated the terrible elevator of doom. But our first gig I liked a lot. Second gig I didn't like as much. And I think that's just a me thing. The whole story with the Laughing Man I thought was better than second gig's whole thing. I only watched the first 3 episodes of second gig too because it kind of lost me. There's nothing here. Okay. One Piece. Okay. Imaging, Code Geass, get on my nerves. My Hero Academia, okay, yeah. Tiger and Bunny. You like the Garo Tokusatsu, huh? Monster was... I really loved Monster. That was definitely one of my favorites as far as series go. I really like, something Kenny. Ensign Kenny, please respond.
今何か聞こえたような。
何かしら。
Haruhi was good.
ねえクロード、クロードのポケットから聞こえるんだけど。
え、あ、いや、なんでもないよ。気のせいじゃない。
Yeah.
繋がってる。でもなんで今？
You think it could be because you're inside of a gigantic technological structure? Claude? I'm just saying, this entire place uses key cards. It's all like weird technology digital thing. Do you maybe put one and one together yet? Almost?
え、いや、あ、そうだ。ねえレナ、もう少しこのフロアを調べていいかい？ちょっと。
よくわからないけど。クロードがそうしたいなら、でもなるべく早くね。
I did like the original Haruhi Tendo. That was a lot of fun. I hate that. So there's the weird thing of like, there's the chronological versus the... They call it the release, like how they released the episodes, given they were released in non-chronological order. But it's kind of sucks because the non-chronological order release is also kind of the emotional, like narrative, like character narrative arc of the series, which is kind of unfortunate because when you realize that, but the fact the chronology doesn't fit together right, it kind of makes the series a little weird. I know it's supposed to be quirky, but it makes the series a little weird. The disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya was pretty good though. I like that a lot.
レナ、ペンダントが光っているかい？
全然光ってないけど。
Interesting.
通信機
I haven't seen the Garo anime. Son, there's a giant list of things I have.
クロード。
なんだって？くそ、まずい、このままじゃ。
クロー
来ちゃダメだ。巻き込まれる。
ド、何を言ってるの？クロード。何なの？
すぐに戻ってくる。
戻る？どこに行くの？クロード、待ってるから。
That's right, bad characters, bad animation, the music doesn't fit the thing.
クロード、強制転送だなんて無茶なことを。他の人が巻き込まれたらどうするつもりだったんだよ。
ああ、すまない。まあまあクロード、提督もお前を助けたかったがために無茶をしたんだ。そう怒るもんじゃない。
それは分かっています。でも
いきなり消えてしまったんで我々も心配していたんだ。とにかく無事で何よりだ。
はい、それは大丈夫です。
まあ異常はなさそうだが、念のために後で検査を受けた方がいいな。下の惑星にどんなウイルスがいたか分かったもんじゃない。
Heian period. Interesting. Spanish guitar and old timey frontier western music.
ちょっと待ってください。僕は
話は後で聞く。とにかくブリッジに向かうぞ。
待ってよ父さん。僕はここにいるわけにはいかないんだ。
エクスペル？
僕が今までいた惑星のことだよ。
何を言ってるんだ。下の惑星は未開惑星だぞ。
そんなことは関係ない。僕の友達が困っているんだ。早く戻らないと。
落ち着けく
A test of your
士
reflexes!
官学校で習っただろう。いかなる理由があろうとも未開惑星に干渉するわけにはいかないんだ。
お願いだ父さん。
クロード少尉、一度ブリッジに戻るぞ。これは命令だ。
Thanks, Daddy Spoon. Thanks.
父さん。
行こうクロード。しかし運が良かったなクロード。アルクラス星系の探査中、偶然お前からの救難信号を受信した時は驚いたぞ。
アルクラス星系の探査。
特殊な高エネルギー体がアルクラス星系の周囲を7000年レベルの周期で回っているのさ。我々はその高エネルギー体の調査に来たんだ。
高エネルギー体。ソーサリーグローブとは違うのか。
Hi.
提督、第4惑星が急速に軌道を変え、例のエネルギー体に向かって移動を始めました。このままではあと80分でエネルギー体と衝突します。
なんだと。
Oh boy.
父さん、一体どういうことなんだよ。
落ち着けクロード。仮にも連邦軍士官ならもう少し冷静になって現状を。
Says the guy who literally went down to a planet and got involved in everything that happened there.
2つの軌道が重なるのは時間の問題だな。高エネルギー体のエネルギーランクはクラス9か。このままだと第4惑星の方は跡形もなく消滅する。
どうしてこんなことに。
クロード、
これもソーサリーグローブの影響なのか。父さん、今すぐ僕をエクスペルに戻してくれ。
正気か。お前も聞いていただろう。第4惑星はもうすぐこの宇宙から消滅してしまうんだぞ。
衝突まで75分です。
ダメだクロード、お前を転送することはできない。
それじゃあなんとかエクスペルの軌道を元に戻すことは。
もはや衝突を避けることは不可能だ。諦めろクロード。
せめて別れの言葉くらいは言わせてよ。ずっと一緒に戦ってきた仲間なんだ。それぐらいなら。
It helps that I learned a little bit about them because they had a crossover event with Final Fantasy XIV. Then I learned a little bit about them a while ago. And I'm like, all the outfits look like.
昔大切な仲間たちと戦ったって言ってたじゃないか。わかるだろ。
Yeah.
それでお前が納得できるというのなら。
父さん、
提督、誤差修正、衝突まであと70分を切りました。
Yeah, it was in the Wolves Den. It was all the PvP stuff.
5分後の再転送でここに戻すから、その時は必ず一人になっている。
わかった。
しばらく見ないうちにたくましくなったな。
そうかな。
時間がない。転送を開始するぞ。
父さん、ありがとう。
That makes sense, actually.
僕の場所
Oh
は
god.
あそこにあるんだ。
クロード、また私の前から消えた。どうして？クロード、どこに行ってたの？
心配かけてごめん。
どうして一人で勝手に行っちゃうのよ。いつも人の気持ちも知らないで。
I mean, it's not like he had a choice.
ごめん、本当に。
もう知らないから。
早くここを離れよう。
え？
説明している暇はないんだ。早くこのフロアから離れなきゃ。
なんだかよくわかりませんけど、わかりましたわ。
さあ行こう。
クロード、あれって。
ああ、通信機ね。あれはもう必要のないものなんだ。
Father to son. They have a daughter, they teach him how to use magic alchemy in order to fight as priests. He must armor down to someone outside the family, but for the sake of secrecy, it's preferred to pass it down to family.
レナ、
Uh-huh.
おかえり、クロード。
ただいま、レナ。
Duh. Tadaima. Kylie. Well. Now Claude's dad's gonna be like, God damn it.
5分経ったな。よし、再転送開始。なぜだ？
提督、転送目標地点には誰もいません。
何？どういうことだ？
通信機を体から離したとしか考えられません。
しまった。今すぐ保安部員を降下させろ。無理やりにでも連れ戻すんだ。
ですが、エネルギー体との衝突まであと60分しかありませんが。
ギリギリまで探すんだ。衝突するまでまだ時間はあるだろう。
落ち着くんだ。確かに衝突するまでの時間は60分もあるかもしれん。だがそれよりも早く高エネルギー体の重力に引かれて惑星が崩壊する。ましてあそこまでエネルギー体に近づいてしまってはどれほどの量の宇宙船が照射されているのか見当もつかん。お前個人のわがままのために保安部員の命までを危険にさらすつもりか。
見苦しいところを見せてすまなかったな。
Wow. Because the materials these suits and how bleak fighting horses. You need to learn not just combat prowess, but you need to learn to temper their emotions and mental states. They are vulnerable to becoming horrors. Yeah. Uh-huh. There's an entire thing of Garo lore that I need to learn at some point. I only know like the very, very basics, like you know, what's going on in like general sense. Oh, hey. Look, it's,
お前は
Demon Man.
まさか海に落ちて生きているとはな。運のいい奴らだ。
Garo Saga. It is lost in some universes.
みんなの敵だ
Morning, Hazari. How are you?
それはどうかな。ここから先には行かせぬ。この塔が貴様たちの墓標となるのだ。
Let's see if he is. Oh, he's bitch easy now. So he was super strong on the boat. And really, really weak in the tower. Yeah, no worries. Looking a bit more today, kind of busy. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, I'm out of MP now. Oh, that sucks. Well, he's dead. Because he's super easy.
なんだか強くなった騒ぐほどのことではありませんよ。
Why is he super easy in the tower and not here?
まさかここまで強くなっていようとは。
Well, let's heal. Because there might be another boss fight. But yeah, enjoy lurking, Hazari. No worries about being busy. Because the armor can burn if it touches anyone outside the armor. Ah.
なんだこいつらかこれなら満点だな
Don't mind me, I'm trying to read what you're doing while also killing a few enemies. Get some leveling. Get all the chests that are in here before we... I feel like this area is going to be... gone. Though, traditionally in Star Ocean games, areas don't completely disappear.
無事で何よりでしたわ。
Once you go farther in, but... I've never played the second game, so... I have no idea what they're going to do in this game. Ba-ba-ba. Another... Oh, a big dude.
サザンクロス。弱すぎるのね。
I'm getting so much EXP, but it's like nothing now. It's like a drop in the bucket compared to Theory of Symbology. Well, not better than Book Boy's previous item. Ba-ba. Hey! Look at that. It's a big globe. That's definitely not magic.
あれがソーサリーグローブ。
動くな、そこで止まれ。なぜこの女がクオドラティックキーを持っている？
Oh
我々
boy.
が核を作り結晶化させたキーは一つだけのはずだ。
何なのあなたたち。
動くなと言ったはずだ。
我々の言葉が理解できないわけではあるまい。
しっかりして。
自由の力だと？てめえネーデ人か？
ネーデ人？
一体何を言っているのか、お前たちは何者だ？
やれやれ、本当に野蛮ですね。未開惑星の人間はすぐにそうやって声を張り上げる。
いや、わしが見たところ、この少年はエクスペルの人間ではないぞ。
それは失礼ですが、なぜ地球人がこんな宇宙の果てに？
そんなことは知らん。
わけのわからないことを言う人たちだな。
地球人、宇宙。
Yeah.
わかるはずもないか。ならば教えてやろう。その少年はエクスペル人ではない、別の星の人間だということじゃ。
Yup.
別の星の人間。
そうじゃ。お前たちがただの光と思っている星々には様々な
Eyes in the palm man freak me out more than the ones on the top of his head. Yeah. Yup.
しかし大したことではあるまい。お主とて我々と同じネーデ人なのだからな。
私、あなたたちと同じネーデ人。
レナ、こいつらの言うことは聞くな。お前たちの目的は何だ？
我々の目的などお前が知る必要はない。
何？
それにもう遅えんだよ。すでにこの星はネーデとの
Ah, the energy masses need.
目的を知ったところでおめえらにはどうにもできね
衝突？
どうしてそんなことを？この星の破滅が目的なのか？何がおかしい？
下等生物らしい浅はかな考えだと思ってな。こんな辺境の星一つ破滅させて何になる？これは我らがネーデに戻るための手段の一つに過ぎ
銀河征服だって。
そうだ、貴様らのような虫けらには分からんだろうがな。
そろそろ時間だ。間もなくこの星はネーデと衝突する。
なぜだ？なぜお前たちはこの星を選んだ？
この星が最もネーデとの周期軌道に接近する惑星だった。それ
クオドラティックス。
Puppy.
お主たちの世界でソーサリーグローブと呼ばれておるものじゃが、あれを使って惑星の軌道をずらしたのじゃよ。
I man.
しかしまさかこの星にクオドラティックキーまであるとは思わなかった。おかげで計画が100年は早まったよ。
あなたたちがさっきから言っているクオドラティックキーって一体何なの？
君たちがエナジーストーンと呼んでいる紋章石を結晶化したものですよ。
これがこのペンダントは？でもどうして？
ネーデ人である貴様が持っていても不思議ではあるまい。クオドラティックキーを作ることができるのはネーデ人だけなのだからな。
All these weird android people.
どうせお前たちはここで死んじまうんだ。
そうはさせない。お前たちを倒してこの馬鹿げた行いを止めてみせる。
残念だが我々を倒してももはやエクスペルの軌道は変わらない。
そんなのやってみなければわからないさ。
バカなやつ。おい、少し相手をしてやる。
どうしても死にたいようだな。
苦しまないように殺してやるのがせめてもの情けか。
ここは私に任せてもらおうか。このような輩は私一人で十分だ。私は十賢者が一人メタトロン。私と相まみえることを誇りに思うがいい。
Uh-huh. Well, let's see how hard he is. Oh, he has an impossible to break shield, apparently. He just keeps using block. Dragon Roared Sword Bomber. Hey, Keepy History Buff.
お遊びはこれまで。
How are you doing today?
ここまで来ればあとは我々の力でネーデまでテレポートできる。さあ。
Oh boy. It is one of the prettiest remakes I've seen in quite a while, which is good. So that's pretty nice.
ロニキス。私は10億もの人間とクロードを。
I really like the art style.
今のは異常事態とはいえ自然現象でしたし、そのご子息のことはともかくとして仕方がないことだったんです。
Oh, how is Persona 5 Tactics going? I'm curious.
それにこの区域は未探査区域だった。今さら悔やんでも仕方がないだろう。
カーツマン。
クロードは自分の意志で降りていった。あいつは戻ってきた時からとっくに選んでいたんだ。
That's good.
そして
Oh, it's picking up noise from outside.
救う方法は
One second.
俺たちにはなく。
Why are you picking up noise from outside? You shouldn't be. I wonder if... Maybe I'll turn this up to like right here. Maybe like right here. There we go. That should help quite a bit. Anyhow.
10だった。絶滅があの惑星の運命だったんだ。
くそ。科学とはなんて無力なんだ。
Why does science have to be so useless?
うまくいったようだな。我々はネーデに戻ってきた。
だが、あの虫けらどもも一緒に来てしまったようだが。
それは仕方がない。あの場所にいたのだ。 奴らが死んでいない限りそうなったはずだ。
どう
Yeah.
する？やるか？かなり離れた場所に落ちちまったようだが。放っておけ。どうせ何もできはしない。
確かにな。遅かれ早かれ、奴らは死ぬことになるのだから。
気になるのはネーデ人の少女ですね。なぜあの星にいたんでしょう。
わからん。今のネーデから外部に出ることは事実上不可能なはずじゃが。
まあ小娘一人のことだ。俺らにとって大した問題にはならねえだろ。
Type of games do I
計
play?
画通りということですね。
JRPGs, a lot of action games, East series I played through quite a bit, Souls-likes, Metroidvanias. I don't know, I kind of play everything as long as it's pretty... It has a good story or really good gameplay. Ideally both.
すべてはこれから始まるのですから。
うん。
どこだろう。
Thank you for the hydrate. Saber Sensei. Is this heaven? No.
レナ、大丈夫か？
クロード。
Everybody you know on the old planet's dead now.
ねえ、
Such is
ここって
life.
どこなの？
僕もよくわからない。
まさか天国なんて言ったりして？天国なんかじゃないわ。ここはネーデの外壁楽園と呼ばれるところよ。
え？
ここはネーデなんですの？
レナ、
大丈夫ですの？大丈夫。こっちよ。
レナ、一体どうしたんだ？
わからないの。ただこっちに行かなきゃってことだけはわかる。それってお姉ちゃんがネーデ人っていうのだからわかるのかな？それもよくわからない。でもここの空気に触れていると心が落ち着くの。今までの不安がみんな消えていく感じがする。だからここはきっとネーデなんだと思う。
そういえばクロード、君も他の星の人って言われてたよね。
僕は突発的な事故に遭遇して他の星からエクスペルに飛ばされたんだ。
Precisely.
そしてシンゴの森でレナと出会った。
そうだったんだ。
別にどうってことはないか。エクスペルの人じゃなくたってクロードはクロードだしね。何が変わるってわけじゃない。
うん、ありがとう。いつまでもここにじっとしてても仕方がないな。とりあえずこの周辺を調べてみようか。
Let's go.
ママ
Pretty
た
flower
ちって
place.
どうしてるんだろうね。
I think your mom and everyone are dead.
おそらく無事ってことはないな。惑星に衝突したんだ。ただで済むはずがない。
大丈夫。きっと元気にしてる。みんな私たちの帰りを首を長くして待ってるはずよ。
レナ。
きっとそうよ。
うん、そうだね。そのためにも今僕らがどういう状況に置かれているのかきちんと見極めないと。
あれは
Looks like a
何かの装置
transporter?
みたいだけど。
中にお入りください。
誰だ？
怪しいものではありません。とにかくそのトランスポートにお入りください。そうすれば全てがわかります。
どうかしら。怪しいものですわ。
I mean, what else are you going to do?
行ってみましょう。
レナ。
大丈夫。この声は信じてもいい。そんな気がするの。まあレナがそこまで言うんでしたら信用してもいいかしらね。
よし、行ってみよ
う。Let's go. But yeah, right now.
ここは？
わからない。
なんかすごいところに来たね。
とにかく
Yeah.
ここ出よう。
Friendship level has changed. Everybody's like, what the hell's going on? Somebody should know something. I hope. Maybe.
お待ちしておりました。
え？
あなたはさっきの声の。
はい。あなた方をここへ招き入れたのは私です。
Centropolis?
このセントラルシティの市長を務めておりますナールと申します。
セントラルシティ？
ここはネーデじゃないんですか？
ネーデですよ。セントラルシティはネーデにある都市の一つです。あなた方がなぜネーデに来てしまったかお分かりですか？
わかりませんわね。エルリアで戦っていた後のことは。
僕たちはエルリアの塔で怪しい男たちと戦っていて、それで気がついたらここにいたんです。
おそらくあなた方は彼らがネーデへ飛ぶ際に巻き込まれる形でここに飛ばされたのでしょう。
一体彼らは何者なんですか？
彼らは神の十賢者と呼ばれる者たちです。彼らのことを語るにはネーデの過去の過ちを語らなければなりません。
Exposition
ネーデは今から
time.
37億年前。
3.7 billion years ago. Okay.
でしたって、今は惑星じゃないの？
今のネーデは惑星ではないのですよ。高エネルギーのフィールドに覆われた人工の惑星。それが現在のネーデ、エナジーネーデなのです。
そうか。それで父さんは高エネルギー体と呼んでいたんだ。
37億年前といえば、未だエクスペルは宇宙に存在していなかった時代です。
That's a long time ago,
そ
so
の当時ネーデ
not
は
surprising.
宇宙でも比類する星がないほど高度な魔法科学を持った惑星でした。そのため銀河系のあらゆる惑星がネーデの統治下に集まることになりました。しかしそれは強制的なものではなく、お互いが共存し合うという理想に近い形だったと聞いてます。しかし、そのような世界でも邪神を持つ者は存在するのです。それが神の十賢者と名乗る者たちでした。彼らは惑星間の共存ではなく、銀河全体の支配を望んだのです。 10人の恐るべき狂信者たちは強大な力でまずネーデそのものを手中に収めようとしました。彼らの攻撃を受け、ネーデの主要都市は次々と攻め落とされていきました。彼らは自分たちに従わない人々を全て抹殺しました。そう、たとえ女子供であろうと無慈悲に殺戮したのです。ネーデ軍も総力を結集して対抗したのですが、彼らの力は強大でとても邪悪なものでした。しかし彼らの暴挙はそれ以上長くは続きませんでした。ネーデ軍は最後の力を振り絞り戦いました。そして何週間にも及ぶ死闘の末、ついに十賢者を打ち破ることに成功したのです。ネーデの人々は彼らを処罰するためにエタニティスペースと呼ばれる、一度入ったら二度と出ることができない特殊空間の牢に封じ込めました。戦いはネーデ軍が勝利したのです。しかしこの戦いを経て、ネーデ人は自らの持つ絶大な力にようやく気づきました。たとえその気がなかったとしても、我々は全宇宙を支配するだけの科学力を身につけてしまったのです。もし再び十賢者のようなものが現れたとしたら、それは誰も望まないことでした。そこで長い会議の末、奇才であるランティス博士の提唱したある一つの結論に達しました。それは自らの進化とネーデの力の封印です。
We were like, okay.
惑星ネーデはネーデ人自らの手で破壊されました。ネーデ人はすべて高エネルギー体の中に作られた居住区エナジーネーデに移住することになりました。エナジーネーデを覆うエネルギー体は外界とネーデの行き来を禁じるためのものです。そしてネーデは外の世界と断絶しました。あとは皆さんのご覧になった通りです。エタニティスペースに封じ込め、銀河に放逐したはずの彼らがどのようにして脱出し、エクスペルにたどり着いたかは分かりません。しかし事実として彼らはエタニティスペースを抜け、再びネーデへと舞い戻りました。銀河の支配者として君臨するために。
Great.
神の十賢者か。
はい。強大な力を持つガブリエルをリーダーとし、知略に長けたルシフェルが参謀を務めます。その下にはミカエル以下8人の配下が付き従っています。恐るべき狂信者たちです。詳しくは図書館にあるデータベースを参照していただければ。
あなたたちは彼らがここに戻ってくることに気づかなかったんですか？
はい。エクスペルが異常な公転起動を始めた時にはもう全てが遅すぎたのです。
それで僕たちはなぜあなたに呼ばれたのですか？
あなた方に可能性があるからです。
どういうことですか？
十賢者は今このエナジーネーデで銀河支配のための準備を進めています。しかし現在の我々の力は、かつて彼らを封じ込めた時ほどの力は残っていないのです。
だから私たちの力を借りたいと。
そうです。それに我々と十賢者の力は同質です。結局は強い方が勝ちます。必要なのは
Hello there. When's the singing? Hello, Red Shadow.
異質な力か。どうする？
私たちがここにいる以上、やるしかない。
A test of your reflexes!
それに、僕たちの目的が
Thank you, Red Shadow.
エクスペルも狙われるわけだし。僕も異論はないよ。
うん、そうだね。
ありがとうございます。早速ですが時間がありません。あなた方には迅速に行動を起こしてもらいたいと思います。
何をすればいいんですか？
最初になすべきことは、ネーデ内での移動手段の確保です。
トランスポートを使えばいいんじゃないんですか？
あれは主要施設に設置してあるだけです。本来の移動手段にはサイナードという飛行紋章生物を利用しています。
サイナード？
セントラルシティを出て北に行くとノースシティという町があります。そこで訪ねてもらえればサイナードの飼育場、ホームはすぐ見つかるでしょう。そうそう、先ほど申した図書館もここにあります。ネーデの歴史や研究科学報告書など参考になる文献が豊富にありますよ。
わかりました。じゃあ早速ノースシティに行こう。
レナさん。
Great.
どうして私の名前を？
あなただけにお話があります。少しだけ残ってもらえないでしょうか。
Yes.
はい。
So, let this finish up.
レナ、
So it will end up being
僕たちが考えることじゃないさ。
そうだけどさ。
レナ
well,
は
let them
今、
finish.
本当の自分自身と立ち向かおうとしてるんだ。だからきっと僕たちにできることは何もないよ。
クロード。
すみません、お待たせしてしまったようで。
いえ、そんなことはありません。
では私はこれで。
ごめんね、待たせちゃって。私は平気だったけど、クロードがね。
God.
そんな顔しない
Small
でよ。
children.
冗談だってば。
レナ、あのさ。
何？
レナ。
進みましょう。答えに向かって。
ああ。
最初はノースシティでしたわね。
セントラルシティを出て
Yes, I did. Thank you, Red Shadow. There is story going on. Do you not see story on screen? Okay, so... Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, so... Singing better. Okay, so it's going to end up being next Friday. Because, one, I need the house clear. Because I am not singing in front of my wife. That is not going to happen. At all. Not even a little bit. Not happening. And she's here the rest of the week. So, it is happening next Friday. We have 21 songs. I can show you the songs. I put the set list together yesterday after recovering from being dying. She will watch the stream later, not while I'm doing it. You know what's weird? I have not had stage fright in like ever. It's been a long time. This is the first time I've had stage fright in a long time. So I practiced singing for probably about 4 hours yesterday, and another like 4 hours on Wednesday. And then I had another few hours on another day. Oh. Yeah, that's the weird thing. I'm kind of like, yeah, this is just Twitch. You're fine. But here's the thing. Here's something you didn't know about me. So, I used to sing in elementary school and in middle school and some in high school and college. Yes. And it was amazing to me how much my voice has gone to shit over the course of the past 10 years. So here's the problem. I practice, and I listened to myself, and I went, Asuka, you can't sing anymore. You can barely carry a tune. And, I was like, oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Also, I ran into some interesting technical problems, so we're gonna have to do this maybe on this stream, maybe on the next stream, but I used to be decent, and then I stopped, you know, having classes and doing... Wait, what? I can fish right here. Seriously? I used to be really decent. I used to sing all the time. But yeah, not anymore. It's just a constant stream of being smacked now. I am a shrimp. In your inventory, I am a shrimp. Me? But yeah, so... And then my wifey got upset because she was like... She was like, hey, you didn't let me get any of my song choices in there. And I was like, well, okay, so what song choices do you want? So now I have 3 more. 3 more songs are added. It was 18 to begin with 3 Mimi songs as being part of it. Now it's 21. I think I should be able to. That's actually a really good question. I'm not 100% sure. And the reason why I say that is... It depends on if I can do... Oh. Hey, lady. Goodbye, lady. Sometimes. If she has the chance to. But, okay, so here we have bad. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I can... Like, if I can get a version of the song that's basically just either a cover or always instrumental, I should be able to post the YouTube fine. If I can't and I have to sing over the normal song, I may not post it to YouTube just because it'll be immediately copy struck. Like 100% chance. It'll be like, and you now have a copyright strike, which I do not really need. So it really just kind of depends. Now streaming to YouTube's a different story. I don't remember if they release reverse, which makes me win straight away. Now I don't know if they did they change the thing to where they allow simultaneous streaming now without problem? I don't remember if they did or not now. Megawatt stunner. Tense handy stick, might as well. Bro, that's cheating. But yeah, a lot of it just kind of depends on whether or not I can do it without factor energy. Hidden powers of equipment, relaxed perfume. I think I have 20 of everything else, that's fine. I have so much money, it doesn't really matter. Oh, look, Lizard's Blast, so... I'll have one of these, just so I have it. Why not? Let's just buy everything. I don't remember, because I knew they were talking about allowing simultaneous streaming to both platforms. But I don't remember if they actually changed it, or if they just announced it, or if they actually changed their policy yet. I've done all the side quests now. Then a total of 1 million full. We did that. Any other guild missions? No, we did them all. Good. Good. That's something a rich person would just say. Also be like, counting stacks. Gotta count those stacks. Alright, 1 second, be right back. Gotta clean your room. I mean, that sounds good. See you in a little bit. But yeah, like... Let's see, we have... 21 songs. About 84 minutes of songs to sing. Which... doesn't sound like a lot, but it's going to be a lot. Oh. Faded City of the Future. Hey, it's New York. It's not New York. Rickroll. It's on there. It's on there, Daddy Spoon. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. We have, we have that one. I can't tell you when it's going to play, but... Do you know what Bajawi suggested? You know what Bajawi suggested? Freaking... He suggested the freaking... Cha-Cha song. I don't know how to sing... It's a Finnish song, right? I believe. It was on Eurovision. But, I found an English version I might be able to do. I cannot do the Finnish song. That is not even in the same. Like, that's not even in the cards. If you do it, then I will rickroll you if I do karaoke. Karaoke. That's fine. But yeah, freaking the cha-cha song. I was looking at it, I was going, look at that big red orb. And I was like, oh my god, why is this song? Why is this? I was like, oh. Obviously, because, you know, it's Finnish. The energy field. Nice. We just got a mithril coat randomly for looking at that. Great. Okay, let's see. Here's the place we gotta go to. Anything else interesting around? You're just weak. Wow. Wow. Shots fired. I see. What we got here? All the small fish are easy. And they're the ones I don't have, apparently, so... Gimme. Gimme! There we go. Puny Goby, Puny Goby. So I have one more small one. Here's the thing. I practice singing. I was listening to the song and I couldn't even pick up on the syllables for the longest while. I was like, ugh. I've gotten to the point where I can kind of hear what's being said at different points, but it's definitely not easy to pick out. Fatherless. Fatherless behavior. I see, I see. White Knight Yellowtail, Mercenary Sava. There we go. Okay, where's my bunny?
Come on, bunny.
But yeah, there's definitely a lot of words failing me. Like, I also have a few anime songs. Because Bajawi also put on, pick an anime song to fail at. So I was like, okay, let's pick an anime song to fail at. Let's find a song that I could probably kind of keep up with the Japanese syllables, but probably fail at the end of the day. So we got that. I've got some rock songs, some other random songs. Things I know I can sing. You are lucky because Shameless was like... Shameless wanted... what do you call it? She wanted me to sing Super Bass. And I was like, no. There was someone also that picked up, they wanted me to try singing Rap God. And I was like, oh yeah, let me sing literally one of the hardest rap songs to sing. because it's freaking 6 minutes long. And it's basically non-stop rapping. Yeah, I can do that. 100%. That'll be so easy. Rap God would be absolutely impossible for me. You know the song. You know what I'm talking about. I freaking listened to Mori for like 2 or 3 hours try to sing that song. Rap God is easy. Yeah, clown. Clown face, yeah. Yeah. No, we're not gonna do Rap God this time. I don't have enough sets to fit Rap God in. I gotta do like a set. Maybe for our next karaoke stream, I'll do songs that Asuka will fail at. 100% will be one of the sets. It'll be like Rap God and a bunch of other things. That was one of the songs I called out because keeping up with that, even trying to, I think I would just end up trying to sing it and being like, nope. Nope.
ねえクロード、ちょっと私の話を聞いてくれる？
なんだい、レナ。
あのね、私がシンゴの森で拾われたことについては前に話したんだよね。
ああ。
やっぱり私はこの星で生まれたんですって。私はみんなとは違うのね。
Okay. Enjoy looking Red Shadow.
持っている力もあの実験者たちと一緒。実験者ソーサリーグローブ。
I mean, let's be honest, Dad is pretty based. Dad's pretty based.
そんなことはないよ。レナのせいじゃない。
ねえクロード、私は一体何者なの？自分のことがわからないの。
レナは僕たちの仲間。そうだろ？
I mean, Dad is fictional, but the real singer's not. If you know who the real singer is, then the real singer's also pretty based.
こんな私でも
Just gonna say.
仲間だって言ってくれるの？だって私はみんなと違う星で生まれたのよ。宇宙人なのよ。
I mean, Claude is a space alien by definition, too.
バカだな。そんなこと言ったら、僕だって違う星で生まれたんだよ。宇宙人同士が仲良くしたって、何の問題もないだろ？
そうなのかな。ありがとうクロード。なんだか随分と気分が楽になったような気がする。
そっか。よかった。
それじゃあね。
I mean, I'm fictional too.
と、臭いセリフだったかな。
Very corny. But guess what? She liked it. That's all that matters. As long as the waifu likes it, that's all that matters. Claude. We haven't gotten any new planet stuff. I'm going to assume there's a way to go back to Expel at some point. It just seems like there has to be. So, hey. There's just no bullying these guys.
もしかしてストーカーとかそんなわけないよな。
That's what you say, but she seems kind of stalkery. Oop, get a piano and a violin. Oh, we can compose new music now. Healing Tune Goddess's Arrival. Ah. All attributes are increased. Interesting. It just performs the main theme of the game, because why not? Such a girl failure. What? Huh? Excuse me? God. Oh. Okay, so just let me buy the base ingredients for everything, nothing else. But yeah. I had, what do you call it? We had some songs that were so far outside my range. There was also, oh, the stalker lady. Yeah. Yeah. She failed pretty hardcore, let's be honest. But there were a few songs that were so far outside my range, I was kind of like... well, this is gonna be terrifying. I even brought up one of the songs I sung in, what do you call it? Oh. One of the songs I sung in elementary school during a talent show. Oh my god. That song. Limited time, PA. Alleged stalker related trip. Yeah, I mean, you know. Hello, Celine. Have you realized what happens to the world yet?
何をやってるんですか、セリーヌさん。
クロード、この方は占い師なんですって。それで今、私が占ってもらっていたんですけれども、非常によく当たりますのよ。
へえ、そうなんですか。それで何を占ってもらったんですか？
それは企業秘密ですわ。クロードの方こそ何か占ってもらったらどうですの？
それもいいですね。
それでは
Okay, what do we ask about? Oh god. Well, this would be a way to, you know, get her riled up quite a bit. We do like the big sister type here. But Rena's kind of our love interest. So... Alright. Are we going to go with compatibility? Or the generic fortune? Which do we go? I can always change their compatibility later with items. Going once. Going twice. No comments. No comments on the waifu versus the generic fortune. Really? Well, I guess I'm going to have to go with generic fortune then. Saber since he's like, I am surprised. I'm surprised. I'm surprised Spoon hasn't come in here and been like, no, you have to woo the mummy. Wow, I've given you like 30 seconds to get in here and it's just completely ignored. I see how it is. I see how it is. Such is life. What about you, Saber Sensei? Which would you go with? Definitely mummies. There we go. There we go. And swords. Wait, what's happening? Which one are we choosing? Are we going to... I'm not gonna do training. That's boring. Fortune or compatibility? Training? You would go with training, Saber Sensei? Really? Really? That's funny. I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense, given, you know, Saber. Saber would definitely pick number 2. 100%. Arturia would not pick the first or the third one. Alright, you know what? We're gonna do training. Here we go. It's happening now.
僕の修行の成果についてお願いします。
わかりました。なるほど。そうですか。
そうです。
あなたの剣の技術は以前よりもはるかに上達しましたね。
Your technique with the sword has improved dramatically. Ooh la la.
腕は悪くありませんが、少し飽きやすいところがありますね。
そうですね。多少。
あとは努力を重ねることです。心配をしなくても、いずれ道は開けると出ています。
The path will open. The more you train with your sword, the closer you get to the path opening. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink.
よかったじゃないの、クロード。以上です。それでは。
要は頑張ればなんとかなるってことですかね。
More or less.
冷静に考えると、それって当たり前のことですよね。
仕方ないわよ。占いなんて大抵そんなもんですから。
Yup. She likes his sword skills. Okay. Have a good one, Red Shadow. Bye-bye.
What? あれってレナじゃないか。何
？Okay. There we go.
こうして、それからここを開いて。
They have tablets here.
それから
Self-serve kiosks.
何
？Reformat all devices? What does that mean? We are say so. So say so for real.
まあいいか。イエスっと。
いえ、いえ。
あれ？変ね。動かなくなっちゃった。
She formatted the computer.
元に戻らない。
Nope, nope, Reina. Can't get back to the way it was before. You formatted the computer.
私、知らない。
Ah.
どうしました？いえ、なんでもありません。
Making foods.
良い子のみんなは知らんぷりなんかしちゃダメだぞ。
What? Gamers, please don't do what Claude and Reina just did. Don't format your computer by accident. It's a bad idea. Wait. There's another PA here, where? Okay. I guess it just activated? After we went in and left?
Mm, これも良さそうね。
それもすっごく美味しいですよ。
Oh well.
それじゃあこれももらっちゃ
まだ買うの？
おう。旅の途中でも美味しいものを食べたいじゃない？
それはそうだけどさ、荷物を持ってるのは僕なわけで。
Yup.
そうそう。私の役に立てて嬉しいでしょ？
はい、そうですね。嬉しいな。
Any Black Friday game deals?
ねえ、果物で良さそうなのはある？
I'm trying to remember I bought a bunch of
こ
things.
れなんか甘くて酸味も絶妙です。
いいわね。2個包んでちょうだい。
毎度あり。
Let me see, what did I get?
取ったって知らないぞ。
I'm also really sorry about the sound because I keep having to lean a little back and forth with my silly microphone. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about how my dog broke the arm of my microphone, which is great. It's wonderful. So I'm waiting to find a way to either attach it to a new stand or something. What did I buy? I bought a bunch of things yesterday. I got Lords of the Fallen on discount now. So I've got to play that at some point. I've got La Milana and I don't know if I got the second game. I've got a bunch of random tacticsy JRPG games that were on sale. I got some me time games I'm not going to elaborate on. Let's see. I got a few other things too. I don't have the whole list, I'm trying to find it, but I can't find the entire list in front of me. I had them. I had a list a while ago, but where is it? Where is the Steam things you just got thing? Oh well. I'll find it later. You just talk about her weight? She might kill you. Yeah, I want to wait for them to drop some patches too. I did a test run just to kind of see will the game work with OBS, and it looks like it'll be fine as long as I don't run on the highest settings. But yeah. Yeah. Side note while I'm thinking about it, It'd be good to get compounding up to max. What does she need? She already has pickpocketing, right? Yeah, she has pickpocketing at max. I was trying to get... Yeah, praising's at 10. I was trying to get everybody else to make sure their praising gets up to 10. Art would be good too. Customization's at 10, which is really important. Yeah, her praising's at 10 too. His customization's at 10, which is good. Okay, so praising's not at 10 for him. There we go. Her customization's only at 9. But from what little I played of it, it looks like it's got... Okay, no more missions. Looks like it has a lot going on for it. The only thing that I kind of... Oh yeah, look at all these monsters. The only thing that I'm kind of worried about with the game is the attacks in the game right now move you way too much. Like, I tested playing with a class that has a dagger to start with, and you lunge forward 5 feet with every swipe of a dagger, and I'm like, whoa, wait a second. This is a dagger. I should not be lunging 5 feet forward with every attack. That's a little silly. So... it's a little weird, but... I think the game will play pretty well. Especially if they patch a little more.
クロードさんですか？すでに連絡は届いています。館長室へどうぞ。
Nice. Let's go. Director.
私が館長のアーティスです。話はすべて聞いていますよ。彼があなた方のサイナード作成を担当します。
Synard creation process for you.
作成って？
サイナードというのは確かに生き物ですよ。ですが主人に従順にするために最初に飼い主のデータを刻み込んでしまうのです。
なんだかそれってかわいそうじゃないかな。
まあ、我々が飼育しているサイナードはすでに人工的に交配された種ですからね。目的自体間違ってはいないんですよ。
さあ、時間がありません。彼について
Everybody
パ
else
ーソ
is
ナ
like
ルデータを入力しに行ってきてください。
genetics.
はい、わかりました。
Biological engineering. What?
こちらです。どうぞ。
Which makes sense, you know, everybody's kind of
各個
confused.
人のパーソナルデータを記録します。入力室にお呼びしますので、その間自由に見学していてください。
はい。
なあ、ネーデ人以外の紋章を刻むんだろう。うまく。
Non-Indians.
さあ、でもやるだけはやらないとまずいだろう。上からの命令だし。
は、下っ端は辛いね。
サイナードってあんまり可愛い顔していないんですのね。
They're not exactly what you'd call cute.
ねえクロード、私たちがエナジーネーデにいることをエクスペルの人に伝える方法ってないのかしら。そうですわね。エクスペルから見たら私たちは突然消えたことになるんですものね。
エクスペルは
どうしたのクロード。
いや、
お待たせしました。ではこちらに来てください。
Claude's like,
では、
Excel is dead. It is exploded. It is done.
そちらの奥に進んでください。痛いことはしませんから。いいというまでじっとしていてください。すぐに終わりますよ。 もう結構ですよ。
もういいんですか？
では次はレナさんです。こちらにいらしてください。
はい。
では始めます。楽にしていてくださいね。はい、終わりました。あなたはネーデ人だから安心してデータが入力できますよ。では。
Oh. Terrible things have happened.
大変です。パーソナルデータを入力したサイナードが凶暴化して。
Oh boy.
このままではホーム自体が破壊されてしまいます。クロード。
よし、行こう。うわ、サイナードがやるしかないのか。なんとかなるさ。
This poor genetically engineered animal is gonna be put down. Oh my god. Man, he is getting wrecked. Freaking finally. Intergalactic PETA won't be happy. No. No. Not even a little bit.
まさかこんな事態が起こるとは。
まさかですって？ネーデ人以外のデータを入力する時点ですでに予測されていたことじゃないですか。
君、
これで貴重なサイナードが一匹おじゃんになった。どうしてくれるんです？
僕たちは
謝って済む問題でもないんですよ。艦長、研究費のアップ望めるんでしょうね。
参ったね、まったく。
すみません。
いや、あなた方のせいじゃありませんよ。データを受け付けないサイナードが悪いんだから。
でも、死ななくてもいい命を殺してしまったわ。
ええ、これ以上あなたたちのデータをサイナードに入力することができないのは事実ですね。
それじゃあ私たちはこれからどうすれば？
まあ方法はないわけでもないですが。
どうするんですか？
ここでする話ではありませんね。一度艦長室に戻りましょうか。
もうちょっと早かったら乱心、サイナードとかってスクープになったのに。いったたた。
Stalker reporter.
あまり多くの人間に聞かれたくない方法なのでね。まあ直接は関係しないんですが。
言っていることがよくわかりません。
あなた方は知らなくてもいい。とにかくそこのトランスポートに入りなさい。ロックは外しておきます。
Okay.
はい。
突然どういうことですか？
ここから先は転送先で説明を受けてください。おそらく市長も文句は言わないでしょう。
Stretchy.
僕たちのすることは
Stretchy.
まずいことなんですか？
Oh, we can involve into the under the table here.
多少の犠牲は仕方がない。
Here to save the universe, we have to make some sacrifices along the way.
サイナードを手に入れたいのならば。
はい。
Oh boy. My man's is like, just get in there. Stop being a little bee.
一つだけ聞いてもいいですか？
何ですか？
一体誰のデータのせいでサイナードは暴走したんですか？
無意味な問いですね。私が答える必要はありません。
わかりました。
Vlad is basically just asking, was it actually my DNA? Or was it Reina's?
どこだ？ここは。うわ！
Noel's home. Or Noel's home.
よし。
やりましたわね。
あれ？
Hi.
どうして君たちは僕の家にいるんです？僕の方から始めましてもう変ですかね。君たちは無断で人の家に入り込んだ人間だもの。
すみません。僕たちはアーティスさんに言われてここに来たんですけど。
アーティス？
はい、私たちはサイナードを入手するようにナールさんから言われたんです。それでアーティスさんのところに行ったんです。
なるほど。君たちがエナジーネーデの外からやってきたという人間ですか？
知ってるんですか？
はい。一部の関係者しか知らないけど、10賢者潜入と同程度で扱われていましたから。
突然のお願いですみません。私たちはどうしてもサイナードを手に入れないといけないんです。
それがここに来た理由ですか？
Yes.
はい。ノースシティで僕たちのデータを入力したサイナードが暴走してしまったんです。
多分そんなところでしょう。そうでもなきゃ僕のところに来る理由がないもの。
あなたはもう何をすべきなのか分かってるって言うんですか？
なんだ、アーティスはここがどこなのかも説明しないで変装したんですか？
一体ここはどこなんですか？
ここは希少動物保護地域ですよ。
Endangered Species Protection Zone.
ノエル・チャンドラー。君たちが求めているのは
wild Cynard.
野生のサイナードですね。
野生ですの？
サイナードはもともと野生種です。それをネーデ人の都合のいいように改良したのがノースシティにいたサイナードですよ。
野生種がいるんですか？
絶滅寸前なんですけどね。最後の一匹が最重要保護区域にいる。君たちは
Ooh, we get to get the last of an endangered species to ride
戦い
around.
を申し込むことになるんです。
どうしてですか？
それがサイナードの本来の習性だからですよ。サイナードは自分より力と精神が勝ると認めた相手に対して初めて心を開き、命を懸けて主人を守る立場に立ちます。
じゃあ僕たちは野生のサイナードと戦って勝てばいいんですね。
そんなに簡単なことじゃありません。力だけでねじ伏せてもダメなんです。 心も優れていなきゃならない。君たちにはそれだけの自信がありますか？
Don't really have a choice, I don't think.
ノエルさん、
サイナードのもとに案内しましょう。
でも野生のサイナードは最後の一匹しかいないって。
だとしても滅びるのならばそれは彼らの運命です。生きるってことは生き抜くために戦うってことじゃないのでしょうか。さあ行きましょう。ここから南に行ったところです。
Great. Eagle's Claw, Mithril Coat. So he uses claws like Arena. Interesting. Though slightly different. Actually, now while I'm thinking about it, 1 second.
なんとかなるさ。
Blessed Blade Armor.
なんとかなるさ。なんとかなるさ。
Gauntlet of Air. I wanted to look at... Well, I can make Mithril now. Nice. And Meteorite. And Philosopher's Stone. Can I... make an interesting sword? So that makes Sylvans. Let me change his equipment really quick because I wonder if I can... Sylvans cannot be combined with anything in an interesting way. Unfortunately. Pan-Galactic Federation Sword. Yeah, but this sword's so much better. Oh my god, okay. Okay, let's see. Interesting, so... I can turn this into a Sylvans, and then Sylvans can be combined with the other ones you make.
なんとかなるさ。
Let's take this Sylvans and combine it with... Oh, Mithril
なん
is
とかなるさ。
better. A Sad Blade. Which is weaker than that one.
なんとかなるさ。
An Aurora Blade. Which can also turn into a Sylvans. So the Aurora Blade is basically still the same strength though. It's not like a better sword. Need some Arara. Some Arara. Ahem. Arara. Arara, Saber Sensei. Interestingly enough. I want to know... Oh, I have an extra Holy Rod. A Mind Smoother. This whole entire trying to make a specific item out of something is actually really, really difficult, it turns out. The Holy Cross is really good. Miracle Puncher Plus. Okay, so that's better than our current one. Atomic Puncher. Fuzzy Hand Stick. Great. Oh, she doesn't have a high enough. Worrying Hand Stick. Meteorite, he has no chance. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we don't have any tools to use yet. So whereabouts are we? We're now in a random place here. Let's see what we got. We got some fish, some more barrier, because why not? A super barrier place over there. A little archipelago over here. Robe of Deception. Level 100 plus. Yeah, no, you can get super high levels in these games, Merger. Like super, super high levels. I forget what the actual high max level is in these games, but it's pretty high. There's a super boss monster. I think it's 255 in this as well. Given they like to use like the max number for a byte in all of the games. Let's see if we can catch some more of those. But yeah, I think it's probably 255 in this as well, if I had to guess. Dear God. That also seems to line up with, kind of how hard it's been to get more, that my brain is not working. Oracle music training, scouting. No, Master Chef, there we go. Like how hard it's getting to level as I go through. So I'm willing to bet that it's gonna be 255 in this game as well. We'll see though. It's the same place. Well, I guess we will go to... There it is. Cave of Crimson Crystals. Great. Let's go. Feels different the last time I made my rounds.
そんな、まさか。
Might be angry at the Ten Wise Men.
ここにいる動物たちから殺気がみなぎっているんです。こんなこと今まで一度もなかったのに。
じゃあ動物まで暴走しているの？
もちろんこれは君たちのせいではありませんよ。でも誰かの意志が働いていることは確かみたいですね。
10賢者か。
彼らならありえますね。まさかこんなことまでするなんて思わなかったけど。
保護地域の動物たちは普段この洞窟に入ってくるんですか？
いえ、サイナードの匂いを嗅ぎ取って入ってくるはずがないんです。
大変だ。暴走した動物とサイナードが出会ったら。
It's okay, they're just gonna die. That's not okay, that's a terrible... That is not the lesson to take away from this, by the way, but... The enemies here have so much health, oh my god. And so much defense. Just die. I'm probably starting to fall behind on leveling again now. I've had the level for the past like 3 or 4 zones, so... I would not be surprised if I'm starting to fall a little behind. Let's go this way. There's a timed quest here. That dumb reporter wants to die some more. She's kind of cute, but you know. She's a little crazy. Just a little bit. These guys have a reasonable amount of HP. The Tribune has enamored you. I mean, no. Other than her being a little, you know, clumsy, it's a little endearing. Wait, he has healing magic too. Oh my god, so much breaking. Okay, that's done. I guess we'll go up that way. There we go. That was a pretty efficient little run through. So I got a chest over there I need to get that I'm missing. Oh, she dropped something.
なんだこれ。名刺みたいだな。
Chisato Madison, reporter. The need times. Didn't someone say Chisato was best girl? I thought someone was bringing that up constantly. One of the last streams. I seem to remember that. Maybe I'm forgetting, but... It seemed like people, or some people did like Chisato quite a bit. Up into here. All these horrible things, for what? At least in this game, you don't die when you run out of MP. You only like the mage. You just like that big sister mommy energy. That more mature woman. Noelle's only level 40? I cannot imagine doing this area at level 40. Like, okay, the enemies here are hard, but I am definitely really strong in wiping the floor with these guys. So, like, I'm trying to imagine being level 40 here, and that just sounds like a miserable experience in the game. Doing fights here at level 40. That sounds like a why would I do that to myself type thing. Oh my god, this area is so gigantic. It's like huge. That's what she said. But, like for real, for real. Down here. I mean, here, you know, I get it. She's got, you know, she's got that, all that personality. In both meanings of the word. She has a little cute heart tattoo on her chest on the one side. She's got magic, obviously. She knows exactly how to make the boy swoon. Even when he's trying to be good and not think about it. What more could you want?
Ah, サイナードが危ない。サイナードを助けないと。
Where are these arachnid looking ladies? Endless Star Glare. Endless Southern Cross. Excuse me. Quit running away.
Thisサイナードはさっきのモンスターとの戦いで傷ついている。それでも僕は従わせるために戦うのか。
ダメよ。このサイナードは傷ついているわ。
僕からもお願いする。やめてくれ。
あれは
子供だ。クロードさん、いいんですか？
僕にはできないよ。幼い子供から母親を引き離すことも、傷ついたサイナードを打ち負かすこともできない。
クロード、
弱い人間だって言われても構わない。ごめん。
Mommy found Daddy's
僕には
spoon.
できない。
He re-emerged from the ether.
もう大丈夫よ。あなたも一人でよく頑張ったわね。
じゃあもうここに用はないな。しょうがないからナールさんに別の方法を考えてもらうことにしよう。
ちょっと待ってください。
一体何なんですか、ノエルさん。
いや、何か様子が変なんです。何かを訴えているような。レナ！
力を貸してくれるの？
言葉が分かったのかい、レナ。
思いが通じればどんな言葉も伝わるものだわ。行きましょう。
ノエルさん、今までありがとうございました。僕たちはサイナードと共に10賢者を倒しに行きます。
待って。
Can you take me with you?
言ってくれないか？
ノエルさん、
10賢者のこともすべてネーデ人が犯した過ちです。君たちだけに重荷を背負わせるわけにはいきません。
ノエルさん。
それに罪のない動物たちを凶暴化させたというだけで僕には十分10賢者と戦う理由があるよ。
Okay. Let's see who is left to recruit. Starocean. Second story. Party members. VOD. Let's see. Welch. Ba, ba, ba. Already got Precious. Bowman is not here. Got Leon. I'm sorry, but you need to stay and protect the animals because I want to get Chisato. Because I want the lady.
だからこそこの保護地域に残る人が必要なんじゃないですか。ノエルさんは動物たちを守っていてください。
I just want another lady in the party. That's really what's going on.
ノエルさんなら動物たちの暴走を食い止めることができるかもしれない。お互い戦うものが違うんです。
そうだった。僕はこの地域の管理者だったんだ。
必ず10賢者は倒します。信じてください。
If I knew that Ashton was gonna make it so I couldn't take opera eventually,
そして僕たちに安らぎを与えて
I would have, you know, gone that route, but you know.
この後はまずセントラルシティへ行くといいでしょう。ナール市長にサイナードを手に入れたって報告しないと。
Don't need a weakling like you, wow.
会えるといいですね。
I'm sorry. I'm a harem builder. That's how it works. We can ascend and descend. Nice, very nice. So now I can go everywhere. Prince Bridge. There's a random lighthouse here. Fields of Love. That sounds kind of scary, honestly. Arm lock. I'm gonna go into all the areas to unlock them. All the rest of the zones. Oh, it's the fun zone. Fun City. Oh god. That music is gonna drive me nuts. But yeah, I'm in the thing of like, let me unlock everything. Lakwa. Now I can get all the personal events and all that stuff. Fields of Love. So there's a quest here. This is probably going to be like a special zone like on the other. which makes sense. Manea Cave. There's a timed quest here. Great. Timed event.
Yosh.
Not as versatile as the bunny when you're, moving around certain places. What is this? This looks like a... an out-of-place artifact. This looks like a freaking... the Field of Wisdom. This looks like this will be terrifying. Prince Bridge. Need them fast travel spots, yeah. Also uncovering all the PAs that are going to be time-based, etc., etc. Makes life a lot easier. And this one is this dungeon in Noel's house, so... yeah, I think we got everything here then. Let's go to Prince Bridge first. What?
へえ、やだよ。なんでかくれんぼなんかしなくちゃいけないんだ。
Wow.
マーズ村で約束したじゃん。私さっき思い出したんだ。
I mean, you did.
よりによってこんな寒い町で思い出さなくても。
何か言った？
No.
いや、別に。
じゃあ、クロードが鬼だよ。僕はかくれんぼなんかしたくないよ。本当だよ。
Leon wants to play hide and seek. Hide and seek. Seek. I can say seek. So where is she hiding? She's hiding all the way down here. Da! Uh-huh.
レナ、プリシスを見なかった？
いえ、見てないわ。結構すばしっこいし。
Worst hide and seek player.
ちょっとおっちょこちょいなところもあるけど。
どうかしたの？
We have the same party, but I have Chisato instead of Welch. Ah.
いえ、なんでもないわ。
そう。じゃあプリシスを探しに行くよ。
そうね。
Hmm. She is extremely lucky that Claude is not very observant. God. What is it with having winter zones in JRPGs that are also like academies? I swear, like, every JRPG has a zone where it's like the place that like has winter is also the place that has, you know, all the academy school stuff or research stuff. Like literally every single one, it feels like. Come on. Hi, Welch. Do they make it snow here because brains work better in the cold weather? Do brains work better in the cold weather? We will find her soon. There she was.
見つかっちゃった。さすがクロード。
さあ捕まえたぞ。かくれんぼは終わりだな。
すっごく面白かったよ。そういえば隠れてる時に見つけたんだ。クロードにあげる。
What is this? A nuclear bomb. What? Oh, I just found a random nuclear bomb on the ground while I was hiding. Don't mind me. That's totally not something, you know, that's rare or extremely dangerous to be left on the ground randomly. A nuclear bomb. Really?
どうしたプリシス？何を悩んでいるんだ？
あ、クロード。今ね、このお店でジャンク品の大売り出しをやってるんだよ。そんでね、なんか面白いものでもないかなって見てたんだ。
結構あるんだな。
でしょでしょ。うちの親父にこの話をしたらさ、絶対俺も見たかったのにって残念がるに決まってるよ。どうしたのクロード？
いや、プリシスの親父さんにも見せてやりたかったよな。
やっぱクロードもそう思う？ねえねえ、ほんじゃあさ、何を持って帰ったら親父は喜ぶかな？
え？そうだな。
How about that 3D projector?
立体投影機にしたらどうだ
？500フォルか。これなら私のお小遣いでも買えるしな。
これにしとけって。
決めた。
え？どうしてだい？
ねえでのこういうすごいものをエクスペルに持ち帰っちゃいけない気がするの。なんとなくだけどね。
そうか。
それにこういうのって自分で作ってなんぼじゃん。なんかこう抵抗心がメラメラと。
それを言うなら対抗心だろ。
Yes, let me just make this. Oh. Let me just make this 3D projector myself instead of, you know. A fat crush on Claude. Yes, she totally does. We have another PA that just became available. Hamburg steak. I just want someplace that sells really, really nice ingredients. Because there's a bunch of ingredients I don't have yet. But no. No. Not allowed. Why is everybody in
エク
here?
スペルに来てからなんだか学者の知り合いが増えたような気がするよ。
私もいろいろな人とも知り合いになれたわ。なんだか先生と生徒って感じよね。
僕は紋章科学の専門だ。僕の知識についてこれるんだったら何でも教えてあげるよ。
なんだか本当に先生みたいだ。この調子だとみんなで学校が作れるんじゃないのか？
本当ね。レオンが科学の先生。ねえねえレナ、私はプリシスは図工の先生かな。科学の先生がいい。
ギョロとウルルンは警備員だよね。
ギャフフ。
ギャフ
ン。僕は
用務員のお兄さん。
Janitor. God.
ギャフフ。
ギャギャフ。では私は何ですの？やはりクラスの真ん
Besides
中
being
し
the
ら。
prettiest girl in class.
セリーヌさんは生活指導の先生なんてどうだ？廊下を走っている生徒を捕まえて説教してそうだし。
Oh no.
やばいと。先生っていうより生徒会長よね。
わかるなそれ。裏で理事長とか仕切ってるやつ。
なるほど、生徒、いや学校のトップ。
生徒は僕とレナ。
トライア学園の開校ね。
God. Oh, my knee hurts. Oh. This is what I get. It's what I get. I did so much cooking. Thanksgiving morning. Oh my god, that was a lot more than I planned on doing. Wow, that was a loud car. Like, super loud. What the hell? Just get myself one of everything. It'll be useful to have. Any new quests? God. I've made so many things that I basically just have everything done. Anytime we go to a guild quest, it's just like, oh, nope, I've already done that. And I've already done that. And I already did that one too. Okay. Private action time. Hi, Ashton. A cup of tea or something. Sure.
そうしようか。
じゃあこの店でいいよね。
ご注文はお決まりでしょうか？
クロード、どれにするんだい？
そうだな。
Gift by the seashore. Unforgettable memories. How about this racing heart? I like that one.
にしてみよ
かしこまりました。
僕はメニューを聞かれなかったよ。
そうだな。
Wait.
オーダーです。ハスラー1入ります。
Art Hustler.
どうしたのクロード？
なんか嫌な予感がするな。
Not sure like where this is going. Oh no. Oh no.
お待たせいたしました。胸。
No.
ご注文の品はすべてお揃いでしょうか？それではごゆっくりどうぞ。
That's funny. That's good.
しょうがないよね。
ああ。
あの人たち付き合ってるのかしら？
アシト、悪いけどもう行くよ。
僕はこれを飲んでからにするよ。
We are maxed out with everyone, almost, except for Leon and Welch. That's... what a cute bromance moment. Yes. Mm.
クロード、ケーキの美味しいお店の噂を聞いたんだけど、二人で食べに行かない？
別にいいけど。
よかった。断られるかと思っちゃった。
なんでそう思ったの？
だって男の人ってあんまり甘いものを食べたがらないから。
そうかな。僕は甘いものは好きだけど。
それじゃあ行きましょう。
Is it gonna be the exact same thing?
ご注文はお決まりでしょうか？私はチーズケーキを一つお願いします。クロードはどうするの？
そうだな。
Okay, so I have to do this one because she is the canonical love interest, but now we know what this one does. Do we think this is gonna bite me in the butt later? You know what, we're doing it.
ときめきを一つ。
かしこまりました。胸のときめきって
なんだろう。わからないから注文してみたんだ。
オーダーです。チーズケーキハスラーオール1入ります。
Oh, this is funny though because Claude remembers having it with Ashton. In which case he got it now and he's like, yeah. Yeah.
お待たせいたしました。チーズケーキのお客様は？私です。
100%. She's like, ooh.
ご注文の品はすべてお揃いでしょうか？それではごゆっくりどうぞ。もったいないから飲みましょうか。
ああ。
とお似合いのカップルね。
And Claude didn't run away after this one.
また来ましょう。
So, yeah. Good job. Good job. Wish I had a wonderful boyfriend too. Just a hello. Am I gonna get one for everybody? That'd be funny. Game's not gonna give me one with Celine? Really?
Pulisius だろ。
あれ、わかる？
God.
まあね。
なんか簡単にわかっちゃって悔しいな。
そりゃプリシスの声ならわかるよ。
私の声ってそんなに特徴あるのかな。
You are the one that sounds like a child. Is this like we have everybody's friend slash romance events here? Oh my god, literally every single one leads to another one. Dear God.
二人には逆らわないでおこ
う。Interesting. So you needed Precious in the party for her to learn one of her skills. That's interesting. Where do I purchase tickets? Let's see. I'm just looking for unique items. And there's mini games. Okay. I should not be surprised. Fortune tellers. Interesting. Don't really need those, except to have them so I can be like, okay, I've collected all the items in the game. 100% item unlock. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's a PA here. It's a combat event. An arena.
よくわかんなかった。もう一回やってみて。
別にいいけど、どうするの？
もう一回。
また？もう疲れたよ。
あと一回だけ。うん、だいたいわかった。
なんなの？
どうしたんだ？
ラーニングってやつ
？Applied education.
ちょっと待ってて。お披露目です。行くよ、無人くん。
Oh no.
何これ?
Thank you for the hydrate, Hazari. God. That's nifty though, so she learned a new ability then. By doing that. So many private actions. We will come in through here and do mini games at some other point in time. Oh.
あれってレナじゃないか?
She's getting her fortune told about matters of the heart.
あなたとクロードさんの相性はかなりいいですね。
Land of fortuitous stars.
二人ともいます。
そうですか。よかった。
安心してください。きっとうまくいきますよ。でも、もうちょっと積極的になってもいいかな。
どうもありがとう。クロード、いつからそこにいたの？
いや、その。
I just came in.
今来たばかりだよ。
嘘。
本当だってば。
やっぱり嘘ついてる。私、嘘つく人って嫌いよ。
You tried.
なんでわかったんだろう。
And now she's not full anymore, because of course not. How dare you lie to me about something as simple as I'm just trying to be nice.
ウェルチ、なんか嫌な予感。
ちょっと付き合ってほしいところがあるんだけど。
あ、僕忙しいから。
いいからついてきなさい。
はい。
Well, just a very direct lady.
なんだここ。
さあ、お買い物するぞ。
この本 鎧を着た人が表紙だけど、青い髪。男だよな。
A felple?
こっちの方は。うわ、かわいい。
Look at those bazooms.
胸でかっ、しかも猫耳。
Bazooms.
クロードも何か買うの？
The one with the pink cat girl on the cover. The one with the felpole guy on the cover. We're gonna do the felpole guy. We don't need her to
女
know.
性向けだからみんなに見せると惹かれるわよ。
I'm just saying, I don't need people to know about the bazooms. Bazoom. Really, game.
あ、クロードお兄ちゃん、この人だかりは何だろうね。
そう。
皆さん、こんにちは。あれれれ、声が小さいぞ。さあもう一度。こんにちは。こんにちは。みんな集まってくれてありがとう。今日はみんなにお願いがあるの。今この世界に魔物が入り込んできて悪さをしているの。だから私はこの封印のオーブを使って魔物を封印し、この世界に平和を取り戻したい。でも私一人の力じゃ封印のオーブは使えない。そこでみんなの力を貸してほしいの。
Are we making a spirit bomb?
みんな一緒に封印の呪文を唱えて。なになに？
我々を封印するだと？そんなことさせるか。
Speaking of tokusatsu earlier.
熱血の血は赤い色。赤は主役の印。チンケレット。
クールにビューティーにワンダホー。恋人は僕の
You made Celine hate you?
おっとりぽっちゃりもっちゃりのカレー大好きチンケイエロー。3人揃ってチンケレ
The scummy rangers. What in the hell is this?
人々を苦しめる魔物め。
これ以上好き勝手にはさせないよベイベー。
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
お前たちやっちまえ。しいやつらめ、これでもどうだ。
Of course, red lasts the longest.
がボス手強い。オーマイガー、僕の美しい顔が。カレー食べたいよ。
負けないでチンケレンジャー、みんなも応援するのよ。
なんだこりゃ。どうしよう。
All what till the end?
レオンも真剣に見てるようだし、最後まで見よう。
Good call, Claude. Before Claude ends up, or before Leon ends up casting a spell.
そんなことさせないわ。さあみんな一緒に封印の呪文を唱えましょう。
That's quite the name for a hero group.
後に続いてね。神様、力を貸して。トーレタスアイラト。トーレタスアイラト。トーレタスアイラト。今よ、チンケレンジャー。
Yeah, it's quite the name.
よし、ブラック、イエロー、行くぞ。おお。必殺、新月ラッシュ。
おのれ、チンケレンジャーめ。
やったわ。魔物を倒したわ。
みんなのおかげで魔物を倒せたぜ。ありがとうみんな。そろそろお別れの時間です。またどこかで会える日を楽しみにしているよ、ベイベー。それじゃまたな、バイバイ。
さようなら。みんな、今日は楽しかったかな。それじゃ、またね。
Cringe. Epic cringe.
楽しかったか、レオン。
こんな子供魂別に楽しくなんか。
よかったな、いいものが見れて。
Oh no. More Welch insanity.
安くてええもん取り揃えてまんね。
どれどれ。
お、兄ちゃん、これなんてどうや。最新の万能包丁ですよ。
Keen kitchen knives.
ダメね。
はあ。
万能っていうより無能。
Doorstop and a kitchen knife.
なんやて悪い。わしの商品にケチつける気か。
Stay put and watch.
だってこの包丁、素材がアイアンじゃない。アイアンごときで作った包丁なんて切れちゃうわ。それにこの刃の部分、光は鈍いし全く鋭くないわ。無能もいいとこね。このウェルチ様を騙そうなんて1億年早いわよ。ふん。
さすがウェルチだな。
Alright. We'll come back here. Get ourselves back to City Hall. Get Chisato. Talk to the mayor. And then that'll probably do it for today. Yeah, if I got taken up by Scummy Slash, I would probably just... That'd probably just be the end, honestly. I'd be like, well, my day's ruined. My life's ruined.
千里マディソンさんですよね。
ええ、そうだけど、あなたたちなんで私の名前を知ってるの？
Does that have your
水
ID?
晶の洞窟であなたの名刺を拾ったんですよ。あらら、私としたことが。
どうして僕たちのことをつけ回していたんですか？
どうしてって十賢者たちと戦う勇者一行の冒険を記事にするためよ。今やあなたたちの記事は全エナジーネーデ人の注目の的なんだから。
はあ。でもあんなモンスターがいるようなところでよく平気でしたよね。
まあね、真実を追求するこの熱い魂の前にはモンスターなんか何の障害にもならないってことよ。そうなんですか？冗談に決まってるでしょ。こう見えても私は神宮流体術の免許皆伝なのよ。腕には多少の自信ありってわけ。すごいですね。あなたたちの密着取材を続けるためにはそれくらいの力がないとダメだからね。
え、じゃあこれからも僕たちの後をつけてくるんですか？
当然でしょ。最後まで付き合わせてもらうわよ。そんな危ないですよ。大丈夫よ。自分の体くらいなら自分で守れるから。
Would you like to just join us?
それだったら僕たちと一緒に旅をしませんか？千里さんの目的は僕たちを取材することなんでしょ？それだったらその方がいいんじゃないですか？
そりゃそうだけど、いいの？
そっちの方が僕らとしても気が楽ですから。
それじゃあお言葉に甘えさせてもらおうかな。編集長、お聞きの通りです。長期取材の許可をお願いします。
よーし、わかった。好きなだけ取材してこい。ただし記事はきちんと書いてくれよ。
Oh, wow.
もちろんですよ。
Let's see. There are so many gauntlets of air, dear God. Tiara of the Ark. I mean, at least she comes with good stuff already equipped. What is she? Okay, so she's a fighter. I mean, we need someone who's somewhat incompetent. Incompetente. Level 40. It's gonna take 1,000 years to get her up to level with everyone else. And by 1,000 years, I mean just, you know, probably about a solid hour of leveling. In whatever the hardest places we can find. And then we'll be good. Okay, Mare. Except now, I have a timed event with her. Another cute one for him. I'm just saying, I'm building a harem here. And I missed getting Opera because I got Ashton instead, but that's okay. I didn't realize the game was going to force me to only have 8 people, but that's okay. Instead of getting literally everyone. But I get it, that's fine.
What are you doing, Chisato-san?
あらクロード、ちょっとね、このエナジーネーデの歴史について調べてたのよ。
へえ。
ナール市長の言葉を信じないわけじゃないんだけど、一つの視点から見た情報だけじゃ客観的な判断は下せないんだよね。もっともここの資料は全てネーデ人の視点から見たやつばっかりだから、やっぱり内容は偏っているんだけど。
それでも全然見ないよりはマシということですか？
まあそういうことね。
それで何か分かったことはありました？
そうね、おおむねはナール市長の言ってた通りなのよね。はるか昔、確かにこのネーでは銀河系内の7割の地域をその影響下に置いていたみたい。
Very amicable.
まあ共存させられていた側の意見がどうだったのかは聞いてみないとわからないんだけどね。もっともこの辺は銀河連邦もさほど変わらないんじゃない？
厳しいですね。
まあそれは置いといて、問題なのはこれからなのよ。少し面白いことに気がついたの。今から37億年前、神の十賢者と呼ばれる者たちが銀河系の支配を企てて、それに反対する他のネーデ人たちとの間に争いが起こった。ここまではいい？
ナールさんの言ってた通りですよね。
ええ、そうね。けど重要なのはここからなのよ。ここにこれだけの本がありながら、不思議なことにこの事件に関してはこれ以外のことが一切書かれていないのよ。
どういうことです？
つまりどの文献も多少の記述方法の違いはあるものの、この事件に関しての基本的な内容は同じだってこと。悪い十賢者たちが銀河系の支配を企みました。しかし、
そうなんですか。でもそれって不自然じゃありませんか？
ええ、常識では考えられないことよね。こんなに昔の事件なんですもの。普通は誰か一人ぐらいはひねくれた解釈をしたりするものでしょ。やっぱりこの事件には何か裏があるのかもしれないわね。
じゃあナールさんが僕らを騙していると？
それはないと思うわよ。何せ随分と古い事件だし。ナール市長はこの事件に裏があったことすら知らないんじゃないの？どちらにしてもこれ以上のことは調べようがないわね。資料が存在しないんじゃどうにもならないわ。
So that's interesting because like we know that Gabriel and Lucifer on this game, and they're usually super bosses in the other Star Ocean games.
千里の職場ってどんなところ？偉そうな上司がああだこうだってうるさいところよ。
それは千里さんが勝手な行動をするからで。
私のところはその逆。頼りない上司の面倒を見させられて大変だったの。
それは単にウェルチがわがまま言って上司を困らせてるだけじゃ。
ウェルチも苦労してるのね。どこかに素敵な上司はいないかしら。そうよね。私は原稿の手直しも手取り足取り教えてくれて優しくしてくれる上司がいいわね。私は顔、男前の上司がいい。そして肩をおもみしましょうかとか送り迎えしてくれるとか。
I don't think that's a boss.
そうそう、お茶とかお菓子とか持ってきてくれて。
That's not really a boss.
そうよね。
千里さんとウェルチとは一緒に働けそうにないや。
They really just want a boyfriend. That's what they want. Not a boss, a boyfriend. And that's fine. I would not want my boss to be my boyfriend. That'd be terrible. That would be the worst thing ever. It was already hard enough because I had a... Oh.
ねえレオン、今度天才少年レオン博士の秘密って見出しで特集を組みたいからインタビューさせてよ。
別にいいよ。
じゃあ質問その1、科学者レオンの目標は？
特にないね。
それじゃあ質問その2、レオンはどうして科学者になったのかしら？
パパとママが科学者だったからね。
自分でなろうと思ったんじゃないの？
別に生まれた時から科学者の息子だったんだから、科学者になるのは当たり前じゃない。
はあ、つまらない人生ね。
Wow.
千里お姉ちゃんの質問がつまらないだけじゃないの？そんなことよりもっと技術的なこと聞いてよね。
なんですって？
まあまあ、落ち着いて二人とも。僕が代わりに答えてあげるから。
よかったね千里お姉ちゃん。お兄ちゃんが答えてくれるってさ。
クロードのインタビューなんかどうでもいいの。私はレオンに答えてほしいのよ。
やだよ。僕忙しいから行くね。
はあ、クロードってば余計なこと言ってくれて。
Not my fault. I'm just trying to save Leon.
出発しよう。
Okay. But yeah, seriously, like... I was saying something, my brain just went out the window. Oh, I'll remember it later. Oh yeah, not wanting my boss to be... a boyfriend.
それは大丈夫ですわ。
I already had a really good friend, and I was their boss for probably about 2.5 years, and that was hard.
しかしのんびりしているわけにも参りません。あなた方には一刻も早くネーデの力の根源を身につけていただかないと。
ネーデの力の根源。
そうです。ネーデの力の根源、すなわち紋章術の真理をあなた方に悟ってもらわなければなりません。この紋章術の力とプラスアルファ、我々ネーデの力とあなた方の中に眠る力、この2つの力を合わせるより他に十賢者を打ち破る方法は存在しないでしょう。お恥ずかしい話ですが、今のネーデの力をどう結集しようと奴らを超えるだけの力を作り出すことはできないのです。
けど具体的にはどうすればいいんですか？
このセントラルシティの東西南北には4つのフィールドが存在します。あなた方はサイナードに乗ってそのフィールドに向かってください。
Oh, these are all those fields we discovered.
はい。それぞれのフィールドには様々な試練があり、それを乗り越えない限りは先に進めないようになっているのです。
結局どういうことですの？
試練の内容は受ける人によって異なります。残念ですが、これ以上のことは私にも。
そうですか。
行くしかないってことか。
位置はセントラルシティを基準に北に地のフィールド、北西に力のフィールド、南東に勇気のフィールド。あなた方にはこのルーンコードをお渡しいたします。
これは？
実は悪用されることのないように4つのフィールドは通常はその機能を封印させているのです。まずは地のフィールドに行くのがよろしいでしょう。地のフィールドはこのセントラルシティの北にある五角形の島の中。
Island north of Centropolis.
また愛のフィールドは護衛機能が必要以上に手強いそうです。 己の力を見極めた後に行かれると良いでしょう。
わかりました。
そうそう、もう一つ。あなた方のサポートをするため、北東にあるラクアにネーデ防衛軍と呼ばれる部隊を結成しております。何かがあった場合には彼らを訪ねてみてください。
はい。
あと、これは私からです。旅の手助けになれば幸いです。
Phase unit. Result BB can be spent to improve it. Interesting. Where is Phase Gun? Oh, down here. HP focus straight line. That's molecular level. God. Okay. Well, I guess we... Now it's just gonna be leveling and completing dungeons for the next little bit. Bum, 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 bum. Any new quests before I head off? None there. Okay. Alrighty. That's gonna have to do it for now. What? Cause, yeah. Ah. Alrighty. So, that'll do it for Starocean today. I would really, really love to just power through those areas, but I'll probably end up doing a little bit of grinding on my own, like I usually do, and going from there. Ba-ba-ba. So yeah, I'll put it on the schedule. I'm gonna have a special schedule I'll put out this week. They'll have like a little bit of musical fanfare on it. Throwing all the games at me. Oh no, why don't the sounds drop up here? Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I still got smacked. Smacked to hell and back. Oh, it's because the game music's not on here. I see. Okay. Oh, well, that's my fault. I still got smacked though. So yeah, I'll put that up. It'll be tentative, and by tentative I mean final. Final date for karaoke is going to be this Friday, which will be... Ba-ba-ba. December 1st. How about that? December 1st. 12/1/2023. AsuReDi's karaoke 150 follower concert. Yeah, concert, we'll call it that. That's what we'll call it. Sure. Sure. Anyhow, before I go, who should we raid? I see Red Shadow's playing Fortnite. Ebru's playing Naraka. I want to play Naraka again someday. I played it like twice, and Naraka Blade Point seemed like a pretty fun game, but it's been a while. I see Helion's playing Warhammer. You're very welcome, AsuReDi. Thank you for being here, Saber Sensei. Thank you, Daddy Spoon, who I'm sure is still listening in the background. Red Shadow also probably has me on the side, if I had to be honest. Oh, Lucky's playing, Resident Evil 2. I think I'm gonna raid Lucky. Lucky will be good. See you later, Saber Sensei. Been a lot of fun. Get the raid messages up. Alright, everyone. Thank you all so much for watching once again. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye bye.